Hello, everyone. I need to read. I really do need to read this day. I was about to say this weekend, but the weekend is almost over. I was supposed to read 4 books this weekend for HALLOWEEKEND because I was on vacation last weekend, so I could not read, or I could have, but I didn't want to. And so I was like, okay, it's fine. Like, I'll just catch up during the second weekend of HALLOWEEKEND. And then it just didn't happen. I have yet to finish a single book. I'm in the middle of Just Like Mother still. I'm about 100 pages in, I think, and I'm not liking it. It's just I am not in the mood either to read or to read what I feel like I should be reading. But let me know what you guys are going to be reading today, what you're going to be doing. I have not unpacked since coming back from my trip. I have not done my laundry. Like, I need to do all that today. So I will probably switch over to the audiobook for Just Like Mother because I was physically reading it. But I think for me to be able to finish a book this weekend, at least one book, that's all I ask. I need to listen to that one on audio and then maybe switch to something physical after the fact. I don't know. I do not know, but let me go and see what you guys are reading. Hello, I'll be reading the Mary Shelley Club. I really want to read this book. I love the cover, and I know that one of my good friends, Cami, really likes it. So I hope that you are liking it if you're already in the middle of it or if you're just starting it. Hello, Sabrina. I don't know about all of you, but last Sunday didn't feel the same without sprints. I'm so happy you're back, Sarah. I'll be finishing Next of Kin during sprints. It's such a cute book. That just warms my heart so much. Thank you so much for saying that. Yeah, it was definitely weird for me because I still got the notification on my phone. I have it in my calendar to repeat every Sunday that I have sprints at noon. And then I got the notification because I didn't turn it off, obviously, just for the one weekend. And I was like, this is the time I would be going live, and I'm not doing it, and it feels weird. But thank you so much for saying that. Next of Kin, that sounds like a horror book. If you didn't say it's such a cute book, I would be like, I'm intrigued. Yes, exactly. I'm reading The Witch in the Well by Camilla Bruce. I've never heard of this one. I hope you are liking it. I agree that Sarah shall not be allowed to go away on Sundays anymore. I won't be for a while, probably, but yes, I shall be here on Sundays. Thanks. This is like, I'm blushing so hard right now. You guys have no idea. Hello, Brittany. Excuse me, Kim, don't insult my reading buddy like that. Wait, I'm the worst. I skipped over that comment first because I was like, okay, they're having their own conversation. Who am I, the worst buddy reader in the world? No. Some buddy reads just don't work out. It doesn't always happen the way you want it to happen, okay? Hello, starting up the last bit of Final Girl support group. Are you liking this one? I know a lot of people absolutely shat on it the first time, or like when it was published, and I bought it. Like, I pre-ordered it, and I have yet to pick it up because I look at it and I just can hear all of bad reviews playing in my head. So I don't know, but I recently saw, who was it? Meg from Meg with Books. She read 7 horror books in 7 days, and that was one of them. And she said, like, yeah, it's not scary and it's not a great piece of literature, but she said it was really fun. So I'm willing to give it a try still. And if you're liking it, then maybe I'll try to get to it this month, sooner rather than later. Hello. When are you starting to store? I haven't even read Shallow River. Like, I got to page 4 and then I didn't pick it up after that. But I don't know what I'm in the mood for. Maybe I do need to go to a dark romance. I just feel like I hate reading. I really do. I hate it right now. I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel like I should be in the mood for things and I'm not, which is literary fiction. I'm a literary fiction girly right now, and I see all of the covers of these stunning literary fiction books, and I'm like, that's the era that I want to be in right now. But I feel like I can't. It's not the time and place. I am curled up in bed with my daughter and ready to read. Reading Interview with the Vampire. Ooh, I've heard great things about that one. Obviously, a classic. Reading Malice by Heather Walter. Wait, read? A sapphic retelling of Sleeping Beauty from Maleficent's POV. I want to get halfway through and then switch to another book. Nice, 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 nice. Oh yeah, definitely have to do laundry today too. Going to bounce between A Master of Gin and Lake's Edge today. You're buddy reading that with Manda, right? I think that's what she said. I feel this. I got library books I need to read before the 26th and finish Love on the Brain because I didn't finish it during September. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. Yeah, it just feels like I'm so stressed about reading that I just don't want to read. I just recently started watching New Girl again. I've never finished New Girl, but I think I've started it 2 or 3 times and I've stopped at like season 5 or 6 and I never have finished it. But I restarted it the other day and I'm just having a grand old time and laughing my ass off. So I just want to watch New Girl instead of reading, but I need to, not that I have to read, but I know it's a hobby I enjoy, so I should probably try to push through this little hump and then get back on it. It's Thanksgiving in Canada, so I'm making turkey and starting The Couple Next Door by Sherry Lapina. I really hated that book, but I hope you love it. It's one of my least favorite books of all time, but we know I'm a negative Nelly, so hopefully you love it, and also happy Thanksgiving. I love the Mary Shelley Club. Nice. Good afternoon, our wonderful Sunday leader. Good to have you back, boss. Missed you so much. Thanks, Kay. Thank you for being here. What are you going to be reading today? Sunday School with Sarah is back. We back, baby. Oh, gosh. Hello, found you via the HALLOWEEKEND Discord. Hello, hello. What are you going to be reading today? Hello, Lexi. I just finished a new favorite book of the year. What is it? Should I read it? Or will I hate it because you loved it? That's what I need to know. Hello, hello. How's it going? So, some new things. I got a new phone and renovated my room, and I finished Dark Places during Stabathon. Yes, a round of applause. So now I'm reading Final Girls by Riley Sager. Love that you finished Dark Places. What did you end up rating it? Did you love it? Let me know. And Final Girls, I really like that one. I know it's probably one of the least popular ones by Riley Sager, but I think I gave it like 4 stars. It's my second favorite Riley Sager book. So I hope you're liking it. I'm so messed up today. Supposed to be going away tomorrow, but not going as not well enough to go any book I started last night. Oh, pancreatic cancer again. I'm so sorry, Kay. Just try to be in the Christmas spirit. I know you've changed your like profile and stuff to try to, perk yourself up. So fingers crossed that things start to go better for you. Hello, I'm reading Pet Sematary today. Anyone know if Readathons November I saw Hannah's? No, I don't really know of anything. I can't look ahead that much. Katie, like it's only the 9th of October. You're stressing me out. I literally was like, wait a second. Are we almost done with October already? I haven't even picked out my Halloween costume yet. You freaked me out. Not even gonna lie. But no, I don't know of any in November yet. But I'm sure there will be a lot if October was any indicator. The end of the year is always crazy for a bunch of readathons. But I haven't read Pet Sematary yet, and I hope you really like it. I was saying I'm the worst buddy reader because I asked her to read The Invisible Man with me, and she said yes, and then I promptly went into a slump and only read like 25% of it. That is a valid excuse. You can't be mad at somebody for being in a slump, okay? And she read it, so it's all good. I fall behind on buddy reads all the time. I mean, Shallow River is one of them. And I wouldn't even say I fell behind. I just simply did not pick up the book. Big girl pants being pulled up tight. Yes, that is the spirit. It's okay. I'm pretty sure it will be a 3-star. It is a fun read. Yeah, I'm not going to take it too seriously when I go into it, but, you know. Good evening. I came. You are here, and that's all that matters. These things happen, Kim. Hello, hello. You know what? Maybe I'm about to put you on blast, Morgan. Maybe it's your fault that I don't want to read. You're probably like, why are you yelling at me right now? But it's probably your fault that I'm not in the mood for horror books or anything, because you were posting about this book, New Animal, and that's what I want to read. It's what I want to read, but it's not like horror. I guess it's kind of weird fiction, so it might count for something. Ugh, I just feel so guilty reading anything but dark books or spooky books but this could be dark. I don't know. I haven't read it yet. But with this pink cover, it just doesn't look very October to me. But that's all I can focus on is this book. I just want to read it. And I want to annotate it too. I'm also in the annotating mood because, all of my literary fiction books are the books that I like to tab up. I don't tab up thrillers or horror books. But it's your fault, Morgan. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, but I'm kidding. Hello, hello. Reading False Witness by Karen Slaughter. Yes. Are you liking it? Oh no, okay. Put that book in the timeout corner and make it think about what it's done. I think Lexi is doing some type of 24-hour sprints or something for a readathon at the beginning of November. It was something with long sprints involved. Possibly. I tried the first chapter of Distorted and I'm already 36% in. It's so addictive. My second book I'm reading from this author. What else have you read from Nyla K? It'll be my first book from Nyla K. But I'm so happy for you. I don't even know if Amanda has finished Shallow River yet. Or she's even started Distorted. But, go forth without us. If you're having a grand old time, don't let us stop you. I just finished Kiss Curse, 3 stars. I think I'm going to start Boot Up by Danielle Allen during these sprints. Amazing. I've read the X-Hex, but I haven't gotten to the Kiss Curse yet. But I think it'll be... I think it would be a fun audiobook. And I think I got the ALC last month. So hopefully I downloaded it and I don't have to go on a waiting list from my library, because who knows how long that would be with a witchy book during this time of year. Yes, Lake's Edge is a buddy read with Amanda and a reread for me for the sequel that just released. My mouth is not moving as fast as my brain, so I apologize for this. And I've only had less than a cup of coffee today. I have my Eternal Optimist. You can't even see it really. This is the vibe we're going for today. I am optimistic that I can at least finish one book today. That's all I'm aiming for. I was supposed to finish 4, but I could just push it to next weekend. Everything's fine. I'm currently reading 5 Survive, the new Holly Jackson, and I really want to finish it today. I really need to get on this Holly Jackson kick. I haven't even read A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and it's blasphemous on my part. OMG, I never agreed to 24-hour sprints. It was just requested. No, you're locked in. You agreed to it. I will be there. Hello, Quinn. Happy Sunday. Reading The Hacienda. Nice. I hope you're liking it. I have heard that compared to Mexican Gothic, and Mexican Gothic wasn't my fave, so I haven't really wanted to pick up The Hacienda, but I've heard great things. Wonderful things. There's Lexi. What is the thing you're doing in November? Hello, I have about 40 pages left of Lizzie Blake's Best Mistake. Yes, you shall finish it today. We are going to be doing hour sprints today, exclusively. No 50 minutes, no 45, hour sprints only. So everyone needs to be productive, me included. I am good. These sprints just are fabulous therapy. All these wonderful readers are just awesome for feel-good vibes. Love that. IDK if anything is happening in November yet, and that's the team. It's Bad Girl Reputation by Elle Kennedy that has the PE cancer rep. So going to continue with it. She must get past the sad, but happy beach time. Happy beach time is the best time. Read what you want to read. You know what? You're right. You're so right. Hello, hello. Hi, Jan. What's up? What you doing? Also, it was Pen Pal by Dathan. I don't know how to say that last name. IDK, when to recommend any books to you, honestly. I have that book on my Kindle, actually. I think. I think I bought it when I first got my Kindle, which I could talk about this after this sprint because I do want to be productive, but I got something delivered today and it's exciting. But I guess we shall jump into our first sprint to get on track. I am going to share my screen. I forgot to do that. Hate this for me. All right. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello. How did everyone do during that first sprint? I listened to my audiobook for Just Like Mother, and I got to chapter. I don't know because, Scribd audiobooks in general, they say it's a certain chapter, but it's never lining up. But chapter 17 is what it says. Maybe, possibly, but I have an hour and 37 minutes left of the audiobook. I'm listening to it at 3 times speed. I do have the physical book right here, so I could just look where I'm at, but too lazy to do that. But how did you guys do during that first sprint? Also, so now I can talk about what I left you off on when Lexi was talking about. Let me scroll back up here. When I was talking about my Kindle, because last night I made a very impulsive purchase, but it may have been a really great purchase. Okay, that's me saying it. But it literally got delivered this morning. It was like, okay, overnight shipping, and it was already 3 or 4 a.m. And I was like, okay, so that probably means like Monday it'll get to me, right? Because overnight and it's already the next day. And it was like, it'll be here, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. And I was like, wait a second. And then the second one would be delivered Monday. And I'm like, okay, so it's going to be delivered before my sprints. That is great. But my purchase was a new Kindle. I got the Paperwhite, but with the bigger screen. I know everyone's probably like, this is the normal screen, but this is the one I had before. And everyone's like, why is your screen so small? And I didn't realize my screen was small until seeing Manda's, because she has this one. And I was like, hold on a second. And there's a deal on the Kindles right now, so I was like, gotta snatch that up. But yeah, this is the 11th generation signature edition, and it's pretty cool. So yeah, now I have a bigger Kindle, and I'm trying to figure out if I want to move these pop sockets over to this one, which this one has wireless charging, but I'm not sure I'm going to do that because it does have a port for like regular charging. But if I put a pop socket and all that on the back, then I probably won't be able to charge it wirelessly. I don't know. But I really like these stickers, so I might move at least this dinosaur over there if he even sticks after being unstuck from there. But I also have like hella book stickers that I can choose from to put on the back, and I'm just trying to decide. I'm so finicky about my sticker placement. I want to put stickers all over my laptop. I want to put them all over everything. I even want to put stickers on the back of my car, but I'm so indecisive about it, and I feel like I'll regret it later, or I'll be like, oh, this sticker is on my car, but I wish it were on my laptop. But they don't stick forever, And like, I got this cool sticker. Hold on, let me see if I can find it in this stack. This cool sticker for Ice Planet Barbarians from my little pre-order that I did. It's so cute, but I don't know where I want to put it. And as soon as I make a decision on where to put it, it's going to stay there forever. I think it would be perfect on the back of my Kindle. But then I have to make sure that I leave room for my pop socket. So I guess I should put the pop sockets on first. I love how I'm just venting to you my sticker trauma. Like, what is happening? But yeah, so that's what got delivered to me today, and I'm so freaking happy about it. Did I need a new Kindle? No, but did I want one? Yeah, and I got one. So I can regret it later, but for right now, I'm thriving. Okay, so some parts of Dark Places, when I first started it, I had mixed feelings, but towards the end of it is where the build-up to that point made sense. So I ended up loving it more than Sharp Objects. Amazing. I'm so, so glad. I gave it 5 stars. Yeah, I was like, okay, but what's the rating? 5 stars. We love to see it. I'm currently reading The Alchemist. Amazing. OMG, it's a short one, though. You can knock it out in a few hours. I mean, honestly, probably. Not if I annotate, though, because that would take a little bit. But I love how I'm already reading 2 of the books that I bought as rewards for my bingo board, because I had 4 bingos, and I was saving them up So when I went to go see Manda, that we could go book shopping and I could get some books instead of being like, I'm on a book buying ban, I can't buy anything. But if you're curious to see what I bought, I got New Animal, like I said, but that was all Morgan right here. That was the influence of that. And then I got Just Like Mother, because love this cover, first of all. I really wanted to read this in time for the Talk Bookish to Me podcast episode coming out, but I think I got it like the day of, so it didn't end up working out. But I can still listen to the podcast episode once I finish it, which I'm really excited about. And then I got We Spread, Ian Reid. If you don't know, I am a stan of I'm Thinking of Ending Things, and this cover is so stunning in person. Like when I saw it on Amazon, I was like, wait a second, what is that? But in person, it's so pretty. It's gold and it's great. It's like a burnt gold or like copper type of thing, and then it bleeds into red. But it's so stunning. And then I also got My Annihilation, which has very bad reviews, I will say, but the actual book itself is so cool, like this little cutout, and then it has this. It's just so weird, and I love it. But yeah, people were saying in their reviews, like, don't read this book if you are feeling depressed because it's very bleak. And I'm like, okay, sign me up. But yeah, so like on the first page, it even says, turn this page and you may give up your entire life. And I'm intrigued. And the font is pretty big, so I think I would be able to read it in one sitting. But yeah, so those were my rewards that I got. And I love how I'm already prioritizing that over my physical TBR that I need to get to at some point. Hello, glad you are back. I'm switching it up. I'm reading Carrie Soto's back. I just can't read a thriller or horror again. I need a brain cleanse. Maybe you need one too. That's what I'm thinking. False Witness is okay. I'm like 50% through, so we'll see what the ending brings. Say, Michelle, I need a break from spooky thrillers. Yeah, maybe it's just not the vibe right now. Is Lake's Edge good? I guess you liked it if you're reading it and wanting to read book 2. I own it, but have never read it. Yes, Elizabeth is a stan of Lake's Edge. I mean, did you not see the reel? I am going to read A Merry Little Meet Cute by Julia Murphy and Sierra Simone. I've seen the cover of that, and it's so cute. Hello, I'm awake and not doing juicy, reading Lake's Edge. Love that for you. I feel for you so hard. Like, I hope that you get better soon, okay? Our sprints only. Damn, Sarah Shells is not fucking around today. I'm not. I need to grind it out. Hello, I'm in the Denver airport right now. We're not reading, but wanted to stop by and say, hey, you're probably gone, but hello. Delivery, yeah. That's why I was like, okay, I gotta talk about it as soon as we hop back on. Hello, I don't know what I'm reading, but I just got home from work, so I'm gonna make some food. Yum, yum. I need to make some food. I had some Sour Patch Kids during that sprint, but I need to actually make some food. It is literally almost 1:30 p.m. and I haven't eaten anything and had 2 coffees. I did make another coffee during that sprint. I really enjoyed Lake's Edge. Lots of super solid gothic atmospheric vibes. That was a hard sentence to say for no reason at all. And one of the characters is loosely based on David Bowie in The Labyrinth, aka a pivotal part of my early sexual awakening, lol. Yeah, I've never seen Labyrinth, but I've heard only good things about it, especially from Elena, one of the hosts of my favorite podcast, Morbid. She is obsessed with David Bowie and with Labyrinth. Hello, Rye. What you doing? What you reading? I got to chapter 2. We are making progress. Exactly. Going to meet up with friends on this Thanksgiving weekend for a coffee and burnt cheesecake. I will be back soon. That sounds amazing. Hello, just joined. I'm reading The Stand. That is a chunky book. How far into it are you? Hello, Neva. Late, but I made it. Hello. That was the quickest 10 minutes of my life. Maybe it was because of my sticker rant, but eating dinner, be back soon. Hello, Michelle. Not really reading, mostly on TikTok, but wanted to say hi. You're you're fine. You've been reading a lot and you've been on a lot of sprints. You deserve a break, a TikTok break. I did not read a single word. Oops, I got laundry started, ate lunch, watched the new videos Rachel and Jan posted. I need to get on that as well. I felt under the weather all weekend, so I'm blaming that on getting distracted. And I will also blame that if I end up napping during sprint as well. You always nap. It's needed. Even though, yeah, literally every Sunday. Hello, Angelia. I'm going to be starting Angelica Frankenstein Makes Her Match. Is that like a cutesy little romance moment? I'll have to look that up. I had to do some stuff around the house, but finally sitting down to read The Kiss Curse. Yes, I hope you love it. I have that on my absolutely giant TBR pile too. Absolutely giant. Best words to describe my TBR as well. I read 68 pages of Pet Sematary. Why would that old man tell him to do that? I don't know. I haven't read it. I wouldn't know. Anyone else miss golfing PP guy? I figured I should change it again even because it doesn't really fit the vibe of like HALLOWEEKEND and whatever. I was like this sunny little hill. Maybe I should change it to just like the black background that I did for the Dark Romance readathon. But I'll switch it back next Sunday, next sprints, because I miss the conversations about PP guy as well. Reading. Am I okay? No, I'm not okay. Finished Final Girl Support Group. How did you like it? Oh, wait. 3 stars for sure. Okay, so that's not terrible. 3 stars is like... 3 stars for me is maybe I just didn't like it as much as everyone else, but I can see why other people would like it. Like, it was fine. I just didn't love it. I didn't hate it. It was meh. I finished Next of Kin, and it was so adorable. Now I have to figure out what I want to read next. Well, I was going to be like, figured out soon, but that sounded very attacking. But we're going to start our next sprint in like a minute, so I'm going to try to get through some of these comments. 50 pages of The Couple Next Door. Yes. I just got home. Glad to catch a sprint. We will be on here for at least 2 or 3 more hours, so you've got time to read. Read 5 pages and watched an episode of NCIS. Yes. Yes. 90 pages of the Mary Shelley Club. Just 140 pages left, and it's so good. You should be able to finish that today. I think you will. Ate pizza and listened to 10% of Kiss Curse. Finished Lizzie Blake's Best Mistake and started Binding 13. Binding 13. Why does that sound familiar? I got 78% of False Witness and ate lunch. How about 4 hours of the audio left? This second coffee maybe was not a good idea. I'm going to have a water during the next sprint. You will be able to finish that today. I promise. 16%. I also made lunch and just hung out a little bit. Nice. I'm halfway through Gyo by Junji Ito. The only ones I've read are Tomie and Uzumaki, but I want to read more. I have the signature edition. Yes. A deal on Kindles, you say? Yeah, I don't know how long the deal is, but just on a whim last night, I was like, why not just look it up? And they're all on a limited time deal. Like, they have that little red banner. So I was like, okay, so they read my mind. I think I might have the small Kindle. I got mine in 2018. I think I got mine in 2019. I didn't realize it had been that long until time flies, honestly, because I thought I had the newest one, but I was sorely mistaken. Okay, I mean, at the time I had the newest one, but since then things have changed, and now they're coming out with one that you can handwrite notes on and stuff, which is wild. I made popcorn in an iced PSL and read 75 pages of 5 Star Vibe by Holly Jackson, and it's so good. You've got all the vibes going. Popcorn, iced PSL, like literally my dream. I've been reading digital books on my iPad, and it's very distracting sometimes. Yeah, I also need a new iPad, so that's another thing. I might be asking for that for Christmas because I don't need it right now. Hello, Katrina. Nice. I have the 10th generation. I didn't realize the screen was so much bigger on the 11. Yeah, I didn't realize it either. I was shook. I'm at work right now, but I'm trying to read some of Slewfoot and edits. Slewfoot, is that still going well? I know you were enjoying it, but are you still liking it? I have tattoos, and they were an easier choice than putting stickers on things. I'm just so indecisive. It's actually crazy. I have a Kindle Fire, so it's like the Kindle slash tablet, and it's perfect for me because I can use it for books, YouTube, Netflix, etc. That's, yeah, killing 3 birds with 1 stone. That's such a bad saying, but multitasking would be a better thing for me to say. It truly is. I am at the page 81. Nice. I'm so excited for We Spread. I've heard great feedback so far. I think it's going to be great. I am having all of my fingers crossed, hoping that it's going to be so good. And I really do want to read Foe at some point also, because I have not read that one. I've only read I'm Thinking of Ending Things. And I love that you're a stand from Thinking of Ending Things, because me too. It's truly like peak literature. People think it's boring, but I was eating it up. And I've read it twice. Definitely a Lace Edge stan. Yes. I loved We Spread. I love to hear it. You've never seen it? I feel like we need to fix this at some point. Seen what? What are we talking about? I can't even remember. I've never heard of My Annihilation before, but as the TBR, I love bleak books. Yeah, literally all the things were like, it's so sad and it'll depress you, and I'm intrigued. I'm 388 pages through The Stand right now. Yes. Oh, also, I'm basically reading nothing. Might continue with The New Girl, but also I've read 8 books in 8 days, so there's that. Much better than me. Much better than me. You liked the PP guy conversations. I thought they ruined it for you. But they were funny, okay? They were really funny. Hello. I did have the newest one until they just dropped a new one. I'm not upgrading right now. Yeah, and then the Oasis seemed really cool, but I don't know how I feel about having a Kindle with a glass screen. That's just it. Lachlan just finished Binding 13, probably why it's familiar. You're correct. Post-dinner nap will be fun. Yes, you've got to read, okay? The Come Up on Paramount Plus. I have not watched it. I barely ever go on Paramount Plus. I kind of forget it exists all the time. We need to do a Labyrinth watch. Oh, okay. Yes, and I need to watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show as well. People tell me I need to watch that, and I haven't. I might also continue with The Butcher and the Wren because truly enjoying that. I haven't picked it back up since I put it down the first time, so I only got to page 11, but I didn't know where you were at with it either, so I was like, I'll just put it on the back burner for now because we were buddy reading it. I'm a terrible buddy reader right now because I don't know what the heck is happening. I love my Oasis. Oh, okay, so you have the Oasis. I like that it has the grips on the side. That's kind of why I put my pop sockets on the back, so then I can just hold it like this. Because, yeah, it is kind of annoying when you don't have anything because you don't know where to hold it. But on the Oasis, it's like this huge black panel type thing, and you can hold that while you're reading it. But pop sockets solve that problem with any Kindles that aren't the Oasis. I'm back late. I got to chapter 23 of Carrie Soto is Back. Love it. It's so good. You have to watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I really do. And they have like musical, like interactive showings of it near, I don't even know if it's near me. I know it's somewhere in Georgia, but they do like screenings of it where you can come dressed up and all that. I think a lot of states probably do that, but I want to participate. I'm on chapter 10, which I read in one sitting. Oh my gosh. I okayed Jeanette in Rocky Horror Shadowcast for 2 years. Could also say I'm a pretty big fan of that too. We just got to do a little watch party. Played, not okayed. I know, I was like, "I okayed? What does that mean? Am I just not in the know?" Brought it back to 2020, my lockdown treat. I love it so much. The screen is divine. Yeah, I mean, I it's the difference truly between is it full color too? I'm not even sure of that, but okay. Let me change the background for the timer really quick. Change it to black to fit the whole Halloween vibe. And I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. How did everyone's reading go? I only have 41 minutes left of Just Like Mother. I think in the next sprint, I am going to try to pick it up physically because I want to sit down for a little bit. I cleaned my bathroom. I put in a load of laundry, I think in the first sprint, and then I put another one in this last sprint. And then I just, I've been trying to do all of the things. So I'm going to sit down during the next sprint and finish this book. And I don't know how I feel about it. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm liking it, but I don't know if I'm not liking it. I'm kind of just feeling meh about it, which is not great. I wish I liked it more, but again, I think it's wrong time for it. Wrong place, wrong time. I feel like I would like it more if I was really in the reading mood, but maybe not. I can never say that for sure because who knows. But I also tried to see about sticker placement. I can't even really show you this without all of it falling off because I didn't actually stick them on. But, oh, yep, 2 go. So I was thinking to put this one, which is like a little coffee cup and on a stack of books in the corner on the bottom. And then this one with 3 dinosaurs reading right here to cover up mostly like the, what is it called? Like the VIN number. Is that even true for not a car? But like the model number and the serial number and all that. So that'll cover up that because it's like a longer one. And then right above that, this go away I'm reading, which there's a lot of blue going on. I don't know what my aesthetic is, which is another thing, which is hard. But then we have Belle, who's reading in this top corner, kind of like off-centered. Can I even... I'm trying not to make them fall off. I'm not going to stick them on yet because I don't know if I like this placement. And then right next to that on the top, this one, which is a little plant smiling, reading his book. But yeah, so I think I might do that. But this all depends on whether or not I want to put a pop socket on this one because I did move one of these pop sockets over to this one. And then I was trying to place the stickers around the pop socket, and I just hated the way it looked. So maybe I'll just not have a pop socket on my new one and just hold it with my hands. I don't know. Also, I changed the background, if you could see. Let me see if I can, like, make myself go away for a second. Nope, I can't without my screen sharing. But, yeah. How did you guys do during that sprint? I think I talked the most I've ever talked in the last break. So this one will be right on schedule. As soon as the little do-do-do-do goes off, then we're going to sprint for another hour. But let me see where I left off on these comments. Nope, e-ink Kindle is not in color. So none of them are in color, I don't think. Because that's kind of like the draw of it. You would just get an iPad to read on if you wanted to read it in color. That's why it's better for your eyeballs. Exactly. 74 pages, and I'm almost halfway through Pet Sematary. It's reading really quick for a Stephen King book. Yeah, that's the downfall of Stephen King books. They're good, but they take a while to get into. It's very dense writing. Read 92 pages. Amazing. Midnight here, going to sleep. Goodbye. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Good timing. I just got to chapter 37. I read 44 pages of Ember and the Ice Dragons and made tea. Ooh, that sounds relaxing. Got to Ebony's. It always happens. Every single time I just fuck up what I'm trying to say. Got to 87% of False Witness. Are you liking it? I know this one talks a lot about the pandemic And a lot of people didn't like that fact of it because they're like, why are you bringing real life stuff into this book? Which more and more books are doing nowadays. And, we're still in it. So I don't know how I feel about books tackling it. Like 56 Days also did the same thing. I can't think of any others off the top of my head, but I don't know. How do you feel about it? 54 more pages. Yes, I started Sicko by Amo Jones. Dark romance, foster brother. It's going to be dark, and I'm ready for it. I really want to read that one. I have not read an Amo Jones yet. I know I was supposed to read Antichrist last month for the dark romance readathon, and I just didn't. Don't know why. I mean, Manda hated it. I think she gave it 1 star, so that kind of killed my my wanting to read it, even though we have disagreed on books before, but most of the time we feel somewhat similar. So I was kind of nervous to read Antichrist after that. But Sicko, maybe I should start with that one instead. I was pretty productive that sprint with my husband's help. I got the bathroom scrubbed. I got some of the living room done. The dishes were done, all while jamming out to Bruno Mars. Exactly. I was at a wedding yesterday, and I never dress up, ever. It's so weird that I was wearing a dress yesterday, but I felt like I was on Little House on the Prairie or some shit. Like, literally, I was living my best life. But I jammed out when they started playing. What is it called? It's like the wedding song. Is it called the wedding song? But like there's one where it's like, it's a beautiful night. We're looking for something dumb to do. Marry you. Marry you. That song hits. Also, it's one of my favorite songs that they did on Glee. It's one of the better Glee covers, in my opinion. Love that song. I did laundry too. A next sprint equals bedding. Exactly. Yeah, I probably should clean my room. I don't know. No, I'm going to sit for the next sprint and actually read physically. And then the sprint after that, maybe I'll clean. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. If I talk it into existence, maybe it'll happen. I finished the Mary Shelley Club. What did you think of it? What did you rate it? I read 3 chapters, so I'm on page 42, chapter 4. Amazing. I'm at chapter 35 of Carrie Soto. I'm in a park with my niece. So nice out. Delightful. Joined during the last sprint. Hello. I'm reading The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches on chapter 4. That sounds intriguing. I might have to check that one out too. I listened to 8% of The Unhoneymooners by Christina Lauren whilst I made dinner, and then read 46 pages of 5 Survive whilst I ate it, and this book is gonna be a big hit. That was a very, very productive sprint for you. I need some bookish stickers. I love stickers. Yes, you should get some. Okay, I got like a pack of them. It was, I think, 100 of them in a pack on Amazon. And some of them are misses, I will say. They look very weird. Like there's one that's like, I heart books. And it's very much I love New York style. And I'm just not into that. But there are a lot of cute ones. I think you'll probably miss the pop socket. I'd put the stickers and put the pop socket on it after. It will just cover up a little of the stickers. Good idea. I shouldn't make the stickers work around the pop socket. I should make the pop socket go. Because if I do it the way I'm doing it now, it would just cover up the it would cover up this side of this book, which has nothing on it. So perhaps that is the best way to go about it, because I think I will miss the pop socket too. I have a hardcover on my Kindle, paperweight. Sometimes I wish I had a pop socket. I would probably use it more. Yes, it's so convenient, and so I feel like I read faster when I read on my Kindle. No Kindles are all in black and white. I did some editing earlier and then ate lunch. Now I'm back. I'm going to start Nana by Brendan Massey. I've heard some mixed things about that book, so hopefully you like it. My tablet died when I was browsing the beauty websites looking at Christmas gift ideas for myself. It was like, no, okay, please no. I think the pandemic needs to stay out of our books. Oh, shows too. I hate that it was in Grey's Anatomy so much, and even Law and Order SVU. I read and watch shows to escape the real world. Yeah, I mean, it was very heavy-handed in Grey's Anatomy, but I think they were trying to be as woke as possible in stuff that's actually going on. And then same in This Is Us, they did it for a little bit, which was just weird because yeah, it's escapism. I don't want to think about I don't want to think about these things. Talking about the pandemic doesn't bother me. It makes it feel more bruh. I'm really trying to I was trying to rush through these so that I could start the sprint when I said I was going to, which was right when the thing went off. But I want to get through these little ones before I go to the next sprint, because then I wouldn't be able to address it when I come back. Talking about the pandemic doesn't bother me. It makes it feel more realistic, which I like in mysteries and thrillers. Yeah, that makes sense too. I mean, you can make an argument for both sides. Honestly, hour sprints are a vibe because you can get a productive task done and still read a lot. Exactly. That's why I love longer sprints. When it's a 30-minute sprint, I feel like I'm just now opening my book and we're already 20 minutes into the sprint, and then I'm like, I can barely read anything. It's a super cozy book in a similar vein to House in the Cerulean Sea, so not quite fitting of HALLOWEEKEND, but I needed to read it for a rec video. All vibes are welcome here, okay? All right, let's go ahead and jump into our next sprinty sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. How did that was a third sprint, right? I think. How did that third sprint go for all of you? I made some vegan pizza and I tried a new kind. It's the Dea pizza, but it's the Italian herb one. And I didn't realize that it was also kind of flatbread-esque. I mean, most of them are, but my favorite Dea pizza is the pepperoni one. That's like the only one I like because I don't like pizza with a lot of toppings. When I get pizza normally, it just has olives, green olives, black olives. That's my vibe. But I've tried the 3-cheese Dea pizza before and I didn't really like it. But then I got this Italian herb one with like a different formula and whatever, like brand new. And I could really taste the sweet potatoes. It's in the recipe, so I knew that there was going to be sweet potato in there somewhere. But I don't like sweet potatoes, and it really just took over in the flavor profiling. But it was fine. I mean, I still ate it, but it's not my fave. I will not be getting it again. But yeah, so I did that. So while I was making that, I did go back to the audiobook, and then you saw that I read the rest of it physically. But I did finish, just like Mother. So I'm going to give myself a pat on the back for that. I mean, I've only read one book this entire HALLOWEEKEND when I was supposed to read 4, but one is better than nothing. Okay. And after I finished it, I started listening to that podcast episode I was talking about for Talk Bookish to Me that Sav was a guest on. And I'm about, I don't know how long I listened to that for, but I'm 15 minutes into their discussion on it because I don't have a rating for Just Like Mother. I don't know what I want to rate it. So I'm hoping that listening to this podcast where they talk about it and discuss their thoughts and their rating, that I will be able to settle on my own rating. But how did you guys do? I would love to know. Also, Lexi, the point of sprints, if you need to be educated, is to read, okay? Not just stare at me, so don't you even go there, okay? I'm at 97% in False Witness, debating between 3 and 4 stars. Still good ratings. I mean, hell yeah. And you should just mute me and continue to read. Honestly, you have 3% left. I am not important at this current moment. Read 11 pages and watched some October TBR videos. I meant to film my TBR and then I just didn't. And now I don't think it's gonna happen. So there's that. But basically, I'm just, I don't know my reading mood anymore. But I've been watching other people's October TBRs and seeing which recommendations I can get for like horror books and thriller books and stuff. Just because I like to read, the same things that other people are reading, so then we can talk about it together. My apartment is completely clean, and they started organizing my homeschool lessons for the week. Nice. My house is not completely clean, but I straightened up a little bit, and I did the dishes also while the oven was preheating. So I'm really being productive, I finished a book, read the bulk of it today, actually, and then been doing a lot of chores. So love that for me. I watched YouTube and also ate pizza, 14 pages read. We're doing the best we can. We're doing the most. Okay. I am back. I read the novella A Very Krampus Holiday by Katie Robert. I didn't even know that Katie Robert had a novella called A Very Krampus Holiday. But why are you reading that when you could be reading something Halloween related, Jean? I also looked up the Talk Bookish Me podcast. I'll definitely be listening to that whenever I game. Yes, exactly. I love Gwen and I love her podcast, but sometimes the book discussions, I will skip those ones if they're not books that I'm interested in, but I'm super glad that I read this book and I can be there for the discussion. Well, obviously it's already posted, but and then I was a guest on her podcasts. If you want to listen to that episode, we read Night Shift by Alex Finlay. Just a little self-promo. Hello, Jean. I really enjoyed A Very Krampus Holiday, good steam. Finally finished Throttled yesterday. Woo! I never finished Throttled. I DNF'd that so hard, it wasn't even funny. How did you like it? Did you end up giving it a higher rating than you thought, or was it not good? I mean, you finished it, so props to you. I read nothing. I don't even know what I did. Browsed around the internet. It happens. That was what was happening to me on sprints on Michelle's channel on Friday. I was like, I don't even know what's going on. I just feel like I zone out for a whole 45 minutes or a whole hour, and I come back down to earth once that timer goes off. I got 35 pages into Nana, but I'm tired, so I struggle to focus a little. How many pages is Nana? It's a novella, right? I've heard it's like very sexed up in like a weird way. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one, but let me pull it up because I think it was the one Jordaline was reading in one of her reading vlogs. Hold on. How am I gonna? I can't really search Nana. I think you put the author there, because if I put Nana, it'll just be like coming up with a bunch of grandmas, and I don't want that. Where did we even talk about it? I don't even know. Who is it by? Nana book? Question mark? There are lots of Nana books. Okay, if you could please just type the author's name because I'm having a hard time. It would be greatly appreciated. I got to 60% of Pet Sematary. Amazing. You are flying through that. I listened to 10% of The Honeymooners while I did laundry and read 18 pages of 5 Survive. I love that you're reading them both like simultaneously. You're just switching back and forth in the same sprint, because I normally will do that, but it'll be one sprint, I'll focus on this one, and then the next one I'll focus on another one. But I love what you've got going on here. It's a great system. Up to chapter 44 of Carrie Soto, now sitting in a Panera with my niece. I plugged her in with her iPad while I listened to my book and sprint. That sounds so lovely. I love a good Panera, okay? I read 30 pages of The Master of Jin and messed around on IG. At least you didn't nap, okay? I'm waiting for the comment to come in after a sprint where you're like, I didn't read anything, I took a nap. It hasn't happened yet, but we still have time. On page 106 out of 339 of Final Girls. Oh, that was so cute. Okay, I'm sitting like right in front of my window, and these 2 birds just came up and were looking at me, like staring me dead in my eyes, and then they just flew off. That was actually so adorable. How are you liking Final Girls? I got to page 80. Nice. My daughter's bedroom is not done, but that is her responsibility. Yes, as it should be. 286, but the words are pretty big. Brie always pitches this book as having a horny grandma, so you are correct. Yeah, I've heard it's like not good, but some people do really like it. I just don't know. I'm gonna look it up now that I have the author. Thank you. Nana. And it's anyway. Hold on. Yeah, it's the one I'm thinking of. I think Jordaline DNF'd it because she couldn't get behind it. But if anyone else is curious, this is what the cover looks like. It looks intriguing, but I don't know. I don't know. It might not be the vibe. My That was actually so loud. My Kindle Unlimited subscription is expiring on Saturday, so I wanted to finish as many books as possible. Totally recommend Krampus for you and Amanda for KU Unlimited weekends. Yeah, if it's a novella and it's short and quick, then definitely we'll have to do that. The two books are so different that it's easy. Yeah, if they're too similar, then that would be a rough time. I'm the one that took the nap this time. I wondered where you went to. I was like, Kim has disappeared. How many more sprints so I can plan my nap hour? So I'm thinking 2 more sprints. So we'll start our next sprint now. We'll come back, chat a little bit, and then have 1 more sprint because I will be on Michelle's sprints at 7. So that'll give me a little bit of downtime before jumping onto more sprints. Throttled really didn't have a lot of steam, really a slow burn. Don't really like slow burns, gave it a 3-star, judged it as a contemporary romance and not as a spicy romance, which is what is pitched as, so that doesn't make any sense for this book. I'm back with a new book. Yes, we are about to sprinty sprint. It's pretty good so far. Nice. Honestly, can't wait to finish The Stand because I'll be reading a horror that I'm looking forward to. Always great to keep moving forward. Look forward to new things. All right, let's go ahead and jump into our next sprint. I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello, hello, hello. How did that sprint go for everyone? I finished listening to the Talk Bookish to Me podcast episode, where Sav and Gwen talked about Just Like Mother, and I think I'm gonna give the book a 3.5. I don't know. I think it's wrong place, wrong time type of situation, and I probably would have liked it better if I had read it at a time where I was enjoying more things. So I'm kind of leaning more towards a 4 because I do think the book itself is pretty good. Obviously there are things I disliked about it, which is why it's not a 5. The ending, first of all, I did not like, and the fact that the whole book was kind of predictable, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but for me, it does kind of take away some of my enjoyment with reading the book. So I don't know, 3.5 or 4 seems pretty fair to me. And then I started reading, or I guess rereading, Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke and Other Misfortunes. I've read Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke and loved it. However many months and maybe a year, 2 years ago, I don't know that I read it when it first came out. And I have the original copy of it, the novella copy. But yeah, so I want to read the other short stories, and then I can count it towards HALLOWEEKEND for Author You Love, because I love Eric LaRocca. But I got to page 38 in it, and I'm literally, I know what's gonna happen because I remember this story so vividly, which doesn't happen very often, but Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke is definitely one that sticks with you once you read it. So I just can't wait to read it for a second time and just know what's happening, you know? And also, I love the dedication at the beginning of the book. It says, "For Allie, my love, things have gotten better since we first met. You make me feel like less of a monster." I thought that was sweet. I was like, oh, love that. Love a little horror romance. But how did you guys do during that sprinty sprint? I don't know where I left off with the comments. Oh, wait. Before the nap, I got bored with The Witch in the Well and started a new book called A Night of the Living Deed by E.J. Cooperman. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of either of these books, but you do you. If you don't like The Witch in the Well, don't force yourself to read it. So I definitely say go for Night of the Living Deed. Is it dead or is it actually deed? Is that a typo? I don't know. 52% into Love on the Brain. Yes. Made it to page 61 of Night of the Living Deed. Okay. So it's probably like you know those cozy mysteries that have those punny titles? I always love those. I went to the grocery store and got Starbucks. I really want some Starbucks. I might go there after I end my sprints and before I start the next ones, just to give myself a little bit of a boost because I've been drinking water. So it's not all coffee that's flowing through my veins today, which it normally is. I also had a sparkling water earlier. So I've been really consuming all that water. 44 pages, and it is getting so good. What are you reading again? I cannot remember. Let me scroll back up and see if I can see it. No, I can't see it. What are you reading? Let me know. I read 50 pages of Nettle and Bone. It's just starting to get interesting. The start was very dull. I love the cover of that one, but I don't think I would ever read it. But I'm glad that a lot of people are reading it and a lot of people are really enjoying it. So I hope that you end up enjoying it also. 25%, and due to some technical difficulties, I had to uninstall and reinstall my homeschool lesson plan app. Oh no, not technical difficulties. It's literally the worst. Like all the time when I am on a deadline or whatever, that's when things mess up. That's when things break. And it's like, you've worked so well this entire time. And then when I need you to work, you don't want to. That's just how technology is. It literally knows when we need it the most. I finished False Witness. I'm giving it 3 stars. And then I vacuumed, mopped, dusted, and started a load of laundry. These are cleaning sprints today. They really are. I mean, we're also reading, but cleaning/reading sprints. That's what the title should have been. But that was very productive. Also, 3 stars. I know I said earlier, like 3 stars is still a good rating, but after listening to the podcast episode where they were talking about like, oh yeah, 3 is still like a really good rating. And I'm like, you know what? Actually, it's not. To me, like, it's actually lower than for most people. But again, rating is subjective. And I never talked about this on my sprints, I don't think, but I was talking about it on somebody else's sprints, how I was watching this book review and she was like, "Oh, I'm going to give this book a B minus." And I was like, "Wait a second. You just changed my entire life." If we rated it like grades, so like an A plus would be a 5-star that's also an all-time favorite, and then like a B would be a 4, and a B plus would be a 4.5 probably. I mean, all of them don't work out that well because the A minus, like, would that be a 4.5 also? They don't line up perfectly. But if you think about it as a rating, like if not a rating like star rating, but if you think about it as a grade first and then match it up with the star rating, it makes much more sense. Because like a 3 would be a C, which is not a good grade, really. I mean, I know that in my household, a C was basically an F. So, yeah, but my cat kept trying to give me a black eye with her tail. That's an old friend called, so I read a whole 20 pages. That's still better than napping. I mean, our next friend is going to be our last one, so that's your last chance to get a nap in. Finished another chapter of Final Girls and finished chapter 4 of Atonement. Looks like I need some more water. Finished chapter 4 of Atonement because I was in the middle last time I left off on it. Are you liking Atonement? I've seen that movie, but I've never read the book. I read 94 pages of 5 Survive because it was poppin'. Only 43 pages to go, and my mind is blown. Holly Jackson is a genius. Again, I really need to hop on the Holly Jackson train. I've only heard good things. It's actually Deed. Yeah, I got you. It's a haunted house cozy mystery. Yes, all of the cozy mysteries have those titles, and I love it. Didn't read, but I finished editing my HALLOWEEKEND vlog and made a thumbnail, so at least I was productive this time. Yes, productivity. You don't always have to read during these sprints. Just, do something. Just be here with all of us. Where will you be sprinting later tonight? I'm going to be on Michelle's channel, Michelle's Library. I will post a link during the next sprint for that live show, so I got you. A middle grade called Ember and the Ice Dragons. I remember now. It will be on Michelle, yes. Obviously not getting enough reading done today. You have a lot of distractions happening. I really need either a pumpkin cream cold brew or an apple crisp macchiato. You're making my mouth water. Like, I really do want a pumpkin cream cold brew right now. I'm going to give my last book 2 bags. I'm going to give my last book 2 bags of popcorn, but Lake's Edge gets a bottomless iced coffee. I was like, am I reading this correctly? But yeah, you're like, ratings, they don't mean anything. 3 stars is just average to me, not fantastic, but not bad either. Yeah. Just joined back, read only 5 pages, but I ate and watched a reading vlog. Nice. I am not going to nap intentionally anyway. If you happen to fall asleep, then that's what's gonna happen. I also filmed and edited part of a vlog. Yes. Yeah, I like it for the characters at the moment, not so much for the story. Dang. Read chapter 1 of The Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. Nice. It was fabulous getting together with friends for a chai latte for Thanksgiving weekend. That sounds literally so awesome. I know I said that earlier, but it does sound fabulous. I literally read nothing. I've been watching Netflix and YouTube. It's fine. I need to update my vlog that goes up tomorrow. You've been reading a lot, so you deserve a break. All right, let's go ahead and hop into our last sprint, and I will see you all in 1 hour. Hello. How did everybody's last sprint go? I made some progress, actually. I did something, okay? I switched out my laundry and then I made myself a coffee instead of going out to get one. I was like, you gotta save some money. So I made myself a pumpkin cream, not cold brew, but espresso drink, 2 shots of espresso, and then some pumpkin spice almond milk creamer that I, put in my frother, frothed it up, and then I put it in my little shake your booty cup. So, love sipping on that. Gets me in the Halloween spirit. But yeah, so I did that. And then actual reading that I did, I finished the first story. So I finished Things Have Gotten Worse Since We Last Spoke, and I loved it just as much the second time around. And I didn't even realize that it takes up literally half of this book. So I don't know how many other short stories there are. I think it's 2 or 3. I could always just look at the front. There probably is a little. Yeah, so there's 2 more. So I'll be reading those 2 for the very first time, but it was just as great the second time around. And then also I realized I never shared with you guys the finalized look for my new Kindle. I did put the stickers on like 2 sprints ago, but here it is in all her glory. I put them exactly where I placed them when I was trying to show you earlier, and then I put the pop socket on top of the side of the book that doesn't have any words on it, and I think it works. I'm really happy with it. I'm sure I'll probably regret it later, but it's cool. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Where am I even going? Oh, I also posted the link for the live show, if I can even find it. I don't know what's going on anymore. I just see like, okay. There's the link for the sprints that are starting in 45 minutes on Michelle's channel. If you would like to join us over there, I will be on there as well. So I'm just sprinting all day. Also, yeah, I've never seen this before either. I'm like a little shook because if I was really in the zone reading and then an ad popped up, like when it was silent, I would be kind of like, my heart would be pitter-pattering. But it's maybe because, so like YouTube cuts you off at 12 hours. So I'm thinking because I had just passed like 6 hours, that the halfway mark, they were like, okay, this has to be almost over or something. I don't know. Maybe it was because it was past 6 hours and that's like halfway through 12 hours that they just put another ad in the middle. Because I did go into my YouTube studio to check on that, but it doesn't say anything about it. So I don't know. You can't like place them at the beginning or whatever, but I've never seen that before either. But I think most of the people I watch don't go live for more than like 5 hours, so I don't know. Hello, Ryan. I got to 77% of Pet Cemetery. Shit is about to go down. Keep reading that. No nap here. I'm so proud of you. I have laundry to swap out. Yeah, it's the worst part. I mean, now I have laundry like that's done in the dryer, and that is my least favorite part. I do not want to fold my laundry at all. I made Mortine listen to music. Amazing. Kim, it's because our girl is monetized. Yeah, but it's super weird that it was in the middle. I didn't really read. I made dinner, taco salad, yum. Cute cup, thanks. I got it in like a pack of other cups and it glows in the dark, which is amazing. I didn't read that sprint, but I folded laundry so I can find my work clothes for tomorrow, paid bills, brushed Ellie and Shelby, my dog and cat, and took a shower. Productive AF. Yes, I'm still live, but that was my last sprint, so I will not be live in a few minutes, but I will be on Michelle's channel pretty soon. 61% into Love on the Brain. Wow, you're really flying through that one. Made pesto pasta for supper and then watched YouTube and now watching Gilmore Girls. I wish that I loved Gilmore Girls as much as everyone else does, but I'm just not one of the girls that gets it. Loving That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. Read chapter 2, 3, and 4 during that sprint. Also rebooted my washing machine. Turns out it will work. Yes, love that. Your Kindle looks cute with the stickers. Thanks! It was like surgery putting them on, but I did it. And hopefully I just like the way they are and don't want to swap any of them out. I miss you too. We should like sprint more, even not even live, just talk behind the scenes. 6 pages, and I added books to my wish list. Yes, thank goodness for ad blocker. Yeah, I don't have that, so yikes. I had to go outside and into a detached garage to do laundry and swap it out. Always frustrating. Could never be me. I mean, like, I'm just never doing laundry ever again. Gonna wear each outfit once and just simply buy more clothes. Now my mom is insisting on reading a book together called The Stranger. Guess I'll keep my library books on hold some more. That's cute though, that your mom wants to buddy read something with you. I love a good buddy read, even with my mom. I think I've only buddy read 1 or 2 books with my mom, but it's always fun. It's always a fun discussion. All right. This is the end of the sprints. I will see you all in literally less than an hour on Michelle's channel. I will see you also next Sunday because Sunday sprints are a weekly thing again. I know I was not here last weekend, but back to our regularly scheduled Sunday sprints from now on. Okay, bye guys!